Let's try this again. If my Wi-Fi would be so kind of low. Does not look like my Wi-Fi. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's doing the weird buffering thing where it loads but doesn't actually load. That's alright. I knew there was going to be issues because it's been a month. We'll get this synced and then we should be good. Oh, my loadout kind of sucks. Yep, seems pretty synced up now. Alright.
The Guardian has landed. I'm at our old LZ. No sign of Sloan or enemy activity. Extraction team, what's your status?
Commander, I am at the tidal anchor, not far from your position. It is abandoned, quiet. Distress signal is weak.
I've established a beachhead inside the new Pacific Arcology. No sign of the hive. Signal strength is weak here as well.
Guardian, you need to cross the rig to align a communications dish so we can triangulate Sloan's position. Keep comms open. We don't know what happened here. Take it! I've got multiple ticket engagements on my position.
They are on me as well!
Confirm 10 taken contacts in the new Pacific Arcology. Iron War beasts are engaging.
Iron War beasts? It's kind of weird being back here. I haven't been here for like since what was it? Looks like we'll have an issue here. So let's try to fix that. There's some issues to be allowed to in. So we'll turn that volume. Or does that just make me louder if I do that? Sounds, controls. Okay, is that better? I hope it's better. Just put it like that, angle that towards me. There we go, that's
Extraction team, status.
All clear, Commander. Minimal casualties.
Tidal anchor is secure. The taken are gone.
Guardian, get to the array.
I don't really recall this part. This has got to be new.
Is that the derelict?
Hey, gang! Heard there was a party, and I thought I'd pop on by and see what the fuss is all about.
This is a rescue mission for Deputy Commander Sloan. Get off the line.
Oh, great! She owes me a drink.
A drink.
Would I lie?
So where is it? I didn't see it come. Oh, so there it is. I only literally have a day to get this story done because I kept delaying the inevitable. Hopefully it's better than last season. I don't really remember what happened last season much. Excalibur was in it. I love that. I'm not paying attention to the objective. Oops.
We have more taken incoming. Falling back to the Arcology Solarium.
I am the mountain upon which all swords
Actually,
shatter!
real rough.
Hone your edge against me!
No.
Have I really ever heard Silver Ref speak before, I wonder? I don't recall. In fact, the only one I can really recall speaking before. Well, I'm saying that like no. One time I really remember Silver Ref was like season of the Hunt? The season when Beyond Light came out. Oh yeah, it's the last time we saw Titan. I was saying Neptune. Oh, I like that they hired Keith David to voice the ball now. Keith David's a really good voice actor in my opinion, so it's if anyone's gonna take up the role, I'm glad it's him. Man, I'm trying to figure out why my audio sounds so low in the game. Like, I'm not talking that quietly, I don't think. Guess I'm gonna turn up the gain a little bit more. There we go, that sounds a lot better. Yeah, I loved Anderson and Keith David as Anderson and Mass Effect, and if you're a Rose, he had an Adventure Time and other things. I mean, he just has such an iconic voice, like Lance had.
I am the hand around your throat! I am the last breath in your mouth! You cannot escape me!
More taken! They're coming up from the methane flush! I'm holding position!
Oh yeah, I remember what happened last season. Amanda died. which I believe she'd probably be resurrected, so I'm not too sad about that just yet until it's confirmed that she won't be resurrected. I gotta watch that Destiny trailer review tomorrow too. I don't know if I'm gonna. I know I'll pre-order DLC because I'm a little stupid when it comes to that. Probably not the collector's edition because, well, I haven't bought the collector's edition since D2. I had D1, Taken Kings, and D2s. Oh, I got Beyond Lights too. Me and Nick split on that. Kind of missed streaming. I just had to take a break. I just didn't feel motivated. Also, I didn't really want to play Final Fantasy for a bit, just to take a break from that because 100% 16 took a little bit out of me, mainly that Final Fantasy mode. Well, now that I'm back, I should probably get 2 of them this week. I know I said that like months ago.
I remember Sagira shuddering. She was worthy of death. Osiris was not. Are you so fragile?
Show yourself! Fight me! I will tear you apart with my bare hands!
Oh, boss. Let's go. I should probably have a different weapon other than a sword, quite frankly. But we bowl. Is that sword my highest? There's no way. No, we got that grenade launcher. Let's equip that instead. Oh. Oh, hello. Just had to make sure audio was still synced up. Always worried about that. Go grab that heavy brick over there. That was a couple. Nice. Maybe that area wasn't familiar. I don't know. It looked familiar earlier. I remember it was like a public event, that kind of room.
That voice we heard, it was Xivu Arath. I'd only heard her voice in audio logs from the fall of the Cabal homeworld. There's no mistaking her. She must be near. We need to be careful. Her influence has never been this strong.
We need to find Sloane and get her out of here now. You're almost at the Array Guardian. Get moving. Go!
Okay, once again, this area seems familiar, but I don't really know.
The consoles here at Siren's Watch say the array is unpowered. Guardian, you need to find a way to reroute power, then properly align the array's receivers. Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
She is in the ocean? It is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Guardian, rig schematics show a ballast maintenance shaft near your position. Follow the signal down and find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly.
Kind of miss raiding in this game too. I haven't really done a raid since Bog's been back. I grind the heck out of that, but like, I haven't done the two
I've
major
arrived at the
raids I
diving
wanted to
point.
do.
I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen, boss. Do you know how much pressure they're taking? They gotta get out of there.
I am not leaving anyone behind again.
And I ain't saying we do. All right, that's enough. I'm pulling you up before you and your ghost get flattened. Welcome to the derelict. I'm down in engineering, making sure we don't blow up. Zavala's got his heart in the right place, but old Blue's about as stubborn as they come. You can't brute force this moon. The collapse messed the whole place up good. Gravity's weird down in the deep. There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I think I got something in my gets that'll help us out. Titan ain't my first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some of it, at least. Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
One of that's supposed to be the artifact. This is kind of cool.
Guardian, you're almost at the source of the distress signal. I've acquired one of Drifter's devices. I'll be joining you momentarily.
Oh no, that's disabled. Anyways.
Sloan?
Here, Commander.
You're alive.
Staying alive was the mission. And I always complete the mission.
No wonder you called us, sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me. It was for her.
That's kind of interesting. I remember that. You always got this, well, not always, you had a chance of seeing it in the depths of, was it? It's not the Historic Archive, that's Venus. Alright, let's get this ready so we can see if it lines up.
What is that?
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir. I get impressions, emotions, ideas. She knows our true enemy. The Witness came for her species, too. Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit. My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering. Demanding. It's like being tuned in to the enemy's radio. If we could strengthen my connection with Asa, I believe it would improve my ability to communicate through the noise.
I got some ideas. I'll draw up some specs and drop by soon.
Sloan.
I'm fine, sir. And I think I'm long overdue for a debriefing.
As you wish. We'll reconvene at the helm.
Yeah, it seems like audio is as perfect as I'm gonna get it. So that's good enough. Yeah, I remember being furious about it being like Savathun's worm. But it turns out it's just a sea monster. Holy crap. It is staring at me. Does I follow? No, Dai does not follow. Does this lead back to... Oh, sick. What? Is this the helm? It is. This is different.
Good to be back in contact with the Vanguard. It's an honor to serve with you. The Taken moved in quick after we lost Titan. I had to switch gears. Escape, evade, and rotate between extraction points. Survive for another day. That was the mission. I absorbed some of the Taken corruption to tap into their comms, if you can call them that. My bond with Asa proved mission critical too. I owe her my life. Now that Titan's back, the mission's changed. We need more intel on our enemy, the Witness. Drifter claims he knows a way to help Asa share that intel, boost the signal so her message can get through. If he's right, then you're going to need some diving equipment. Thankfully, I was able to secure a pair of intact subnauticals from the Arcology's storage units. Feel free to toss out that junk Drifter gave you earlier. This is the real deal.
Oh,
Hey there, hero. While you were taking a dip in the methane, I detected something on the ocean floor, and it ain't native to Titan. I've seen it before, on the Glykon, on the Leviathan, on my own ship too. An organism that's all about forming psychic connections. Seems it's growing like coral down in the depths. I'm thinking we gather it up and use it to amplify Sloane's link to the creature. I can modify my Gambit equipment to bank that stuff and harness its power, but I'll need some Golden Age parts to do it. Just so happens, the arcology is full of Golden Age tech waiting to be salvaged. You help me collect it, and I'll fix up the bank. Then it's just a matter of, well, diving into the depths of the methane sea and dredging up what Sloane needs. All while trying not to drown, of course. Nothing you can't handle? So what do you say? Ready for another swim?
I honestly thought originally they were just gonna be writing out the story. Sloane, Vance, Asher, you know, the rest, all the vendors. So I'm glad they are not yet. I'm gonna empty out my inventory. I don't know how many weapons of these are useful, quite frankly, so we're just gonna bank them. Revision 0, just bank that, bank that. We'll keep Excalibur, I like that. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't think I'll need that. We can bank the sword. We'll bank both swords, I don't know if I need. Okay, we can keep that. Bank that and that. We don't need that. Bank that. Bank those. Just clear out some of the inventory. I have no idea if I'm even need any of this stuff, but if I can get out of my inventory now, I can sort for it when I actually feel like doing that. I'm also glad Mr. Gambit is what I call him, is actually participating this season, and isn't just like doing Gambit only. It's kind of nice. Okay, what does the quest require us to do? There we go. Yeah, let's see. We can check right here. I literally have 16 hours. I'm not even going to bother to look at that far ahead. Let's check out this execution. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, I gotta make sure to pick that up. 6-person activity, nice. I'm pretty sure. No, the last couple have been 3-person, if I remember right. Oh, that's a good emote. Anything for Bright Dust or so? Chivalry's chill. I kind of like that. That's actually kind of cool. It's been a while since I've seen an ornament that's kind of cool. I like it. It's like the Viking. It's kind of Viking aesthetic. Too bad I don't use stasis. Is that a Guardian Games bounty I still got? That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm pretty sure his Guardian Games is over. I don't even know how I have one still. I wonder who even won that. Lost Will and Testament. Read the message Commander Zavala has for you. What? Last time I heard, that was like something with Cave. Unless that's something new for Dawn and Lance. That might be something on or Lance. I'll have to check that out after this. Yeah, we'll go there after this. Ah, that's what it was, the Pacific Archaeology.
Guardian, I'm
like
picking up enemy signals in the arcology. Sweep through and clear them out.
Okay, yeah, I definitely remember this. I missed Solstice this year, but I've been missing
Guardian,
Solstice the
our
last
enemies
couple of
left
years, to be
explosives
honest.
behind. We need to dismantle them before they damage the arcology.
Only thing I really care for now is like moments of triumph. I've gotten the shirt every year. I haven't gotten the title because well, kind of have missed playing Destiny. Despite how annoyed I get at it and everything, I have missed it. Since they're immune, there's probably some mechanic. Yep, probably this guy. He'll drop a pool or something. Oh, nope, he drops a ball. We grab the ball and then we throw it. No, we don't. That's not how it works. That's... Oh, dang, I got something else. I got the strand ball. Okay, good. I don't know how good Strand is now. I remember it was fun. I was trying to revive homie. Oh no, I got it. Oh, there's another one.
I'm detecting multiple systemic failures in engineering. Guardians, I need you down there.
Alright. Well, worried about it being on sync, so you know what that means. Earbud in for now. Oh. But I get used to this activity, I'm probably gonna be running it like 8-9 times. Phone cooperate. Here we go. That seems to be doing fine for now. Close this. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to close it. So tomorrow I got a Grandpa Clone Customs order coming in. It should be Anakin torso and the 5th Fleet security. I'm excited for that. Especially the Anakin torso because it's that classic Clone Wars, like the old action figure, 3 3/4 inch. Oh, I'm dead. Same with the 5th Fleet. I remember growing up playing with those a lot, so it's also to have them for the Lego collection. I know Lego Minion official Clone Wars Anakin, but like it's kind of like dark. No, this one has like the blue, and it's gonna look nice. At least the audio is synced up on like the last Destiny stream. I don't think I'll ever check that out. I wish I would have started streaming a little earlier. I wish I would have gotten maybe the Lightfall campaign. Then again, I didn't really have a positive reaction towards it the entire time, so it's probably best. Because I will admit, I probably said in other streams I was really disappointed on Lightfall. Really disappointed, but I'm hoping that what's it called? The final shape is gonna be really good. Kind of mixed on it already from that one little reveal trailer of Cade being alive. I'm kind of tired of properties doing that, bringing a dead character back to life constantly. You know, because death hasn't really been a permanent thing in movies, anymore, shows anymore. Like Cobb Vanth, Bane. I know Boba, but I'm only okay with Boba because I think Temuera Morrison coming back is awesome.
Protect our salvage,
because he seems really, really passionate about Star Wars, and I love that. So having a passionate actor comes back, I'm okay with that. Another reason I haven't really been streaming too much recently, other than the lack of motivation, is I've been playing a lot of games that I just didn't want to stream, like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing that with Nick, and I just don't want to stream that. And I was doing a setup Terraria playthrough, because I hadn't played for one on PC. I should have just streamed it because I was building an awesome castle. But I thought about streaming it after, like, I wasn't that far in, but I was like, eh. I might stream the end portions of that. Still gotta extend the castle. I made a pretty sick castle on that. That's my favorite. Execution. What else is there? What other... Alright, you got some sick giveaways coming in from Whatnot too. I was fortunate enough to have won a couple of Phase 2 Wolfpack Troopers. Lego, by the way. I mean, most of the time we're talking about Lego. I should probably make that clear. And they're pretty sick. I won some other stuff too. I won the Up House Lego set. Gonna end up giving that to my sister since it's not really something I collect. And I know she wants one.
Our salvage operations have stirred up enemy forces on the seafloor. Sending you in, Guardians.
Alright, on the water. Let's see how this goes. I'm really curious about this. So that matters if one person picks up the bubble? No, we all need to pick up bubbles. But then if universal, multiple people can pick them up. Okay. No, I shouldn't say universal, the instance.
Guardians, stand strong. They're going to throw everything they have at us.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Fill up. I am planning to stream a further Warvy playthrough on Terraria. Where's the Zenith out? It's whatever the hardest vein is right now. Just planning on streaming that with Nick and Devin. Don't know if they'll actually be there. So I was just having a Terraria board set up, seeing how the game works on computer, because I never really played it on computer. I was always playing it on Xbox. I've been playing that game for eons. Back when Orcrum was the final boss, which doesn't even exist anymore because it was a console only. Who else was there? Back when Planetara was introduced, Golem, Visceron. Wasn't until like earlier this year I actually beat the was it this year or no, late last year I beat the Moon Lord for the first time because I just didn't play that much recently. The game's still fun as ever. Is that like a Dreadnought? Not that Dreadnought, but like whatever the hot ships are. That would make sense. That's sick. Okay, we got a couple seasonal challenges done. Let's claim those. Oh, heck yeah, we're already moving on up in this season. Oh, he's like Gorot. No, Gorot. Gorot's the Prison of Elders one. It always made me uncomfortable because of his like face. Gorot was just disgusting. I should have probably popped weapons, but it's probably too late now. There we go. I used to play this and Warfare. Those were like my two major games forever. I don't play Warfare nearly as much anymore because, despite the amount of money and time I've spent on it, it's just gotten weird with story choices. You had that whole part of Deimos. That's probably that was the final straw for me, really. I'd love the Railjack. That was fun. Pretty much Sea of Thieves with space. Because I enjoyed Sea of Thieves too. It just gets boring after a while. Yeah, I know a second I pop bubble would be wasted. That's alright. I need to get back on bubble timing. I'd probably never stream a raid attempt, to be honest. Ugh. Those raids get too terrible too quickly. I'm just gonna use heavy on this guy. Maybe I should do some Battlefield 1. I enjoy playing that game a lot. I kinda just play it in the downtime. I know it's like a really old game at this point, but it's a game I was kinda decent at. Probably one of the only shooters I was decent at. Plus a level 1 history. Yeah, I think it would be fun to stream. I don't think I can get many friends because every time I did try to get them, we got squad once. We got best squad every time. It was probably some of the most fun I had in that game. Other than when I met a dude called Hold Me Bro. He had a whole clan and everything. Invited me into his clan. Played with him for a bit. Fortunately, his account got banned. He was really good at the game. Almost too good. So if he got banned for hacking, I wouldn't have been surprised. It's kind of disappointing. But I'll try, I'm going to keep it in my memory that he was just really good. This Glimmer.
Hey, Saint. How's the old man doing?
Ah, it is kind of you to ask. Osiris is well. Better than well, actually. I think he found what he was looking for on Neptune.
And what was that, anyway? The city Neomuna?
No, he found a purpose. Learning, teaching, mentoring. What he was always good at, but always walked away from.
Yeah, sounds like a nice run of luck for you two these days. About time.
Alright. Oh, there's a lot of things going on. Notifications. Need to clear out an engram. Do I still have an iron engram? Yeah, it's like last season. I'm just holding on to it for no reason. Let's see, anything good? Huh. Could be a cool shader.
Underway. Done. Hi again.
So who won?
What do you seek? Mm-hmm. Couldn't have picked better myself. Catch you later.
This is not a combat zone.
Good luck out there, Guardian.
Are you ready?
This is okay.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
Checking. Acknowledged. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Ugh, we need fresh coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold.
This is Operation Thunderbolt. Asa has alerted us to a shelf of coral infested with a fungal spore we can use. However, it's in hostile territory.
Always is, was, will be.
Indeed. Forward intel reports a Wrathborn servitor patrols the area, and it is not alone. You have 2 sites to hit. Deploy excavation equipment, defend, and extract. Deputy Commander, Guardian, divide and conquer. Bring the Drifter what he needs.
I'm reading you, Guardians.
So the old man asked you to babysit?
I'm your air superiority.
From aboard a Cabal cruiser? Never thought I'd see the day.
Meet the Empress, then I'll hear your judgment.
Fair enough. To be honest, it's just nice to be back running with the both of you.
On that we can agree.
That servitor's onto us. I just met contact. Let's hustle, Guardian.
It's been an age since I've seen you fight, Sloan. Had you been with us on the dragon hunts. You're the bait now. Guardian, you're next.
Goes against all my instincts, but I'll try to make myself look delicious. Deploying drill. Let's get loud, Guardian.
That drill is near empty. Need to keep those drills fueled and intact.
Drown this gift and revel in it. Kneel, that I may lay my blade across thine breast. The quiver of your heart to resonate its black edge.
Get out of my head.
Servitors coming in hot, Guardian.
Let it take you. Then meet their challenge.
I bruised it for you. Now take it down. Servitors coming in hot, Guardian.
Let it take you. Then meet their challenge.
I bruised it for you. Now take it down. Servitors coming in hot, Guardian.
Let it take you. Then meet their challenge.
I bruised it for you. Now take it down. servitors coming in hot, Guardian.
Let it take you. Then meet their challenge.
I bruised it for you. Now take it down. Sites are secure, and you just punched us a way out.
Good. You haven't lost a step.
Well, I've had a lot of dive time. But the Guardian took to the sea like a fish. Send over the submersible beacon and let's transmat this hull back to the rig.
You're sure this new ally of yours is trustworthy?
Hasn't let me down yet. You asked me to trust you about the Empress. Trust me about Asa.
Alright, I am back to talking. I talked to my dad for a little bit. So we'll continue. Oh, there goes my phone. Yeah, because they brought the farm back last update too. I'm just trying to think of everything that happened last. The pyramids were on Earth. Because I remember I didn't like Lightfall exactly. Just like I keep forgetting that guy's name. Well, not the guy, but you know, the person's name. I think their name was, let me see. This, I think it's the pronouns the character has. It was here, it should be, not here. Oh, look, the right. Nimbus. I always forget Nimbus's name. I just tend to do that. Despite it being, when I think of Nimbus, I think of the Cloud from Dragon Ball.
An oasis in the desert. Seeds of hope buried beneath the sands. Nomads, wanderers, travelers. Their journey comes to an end. The first to be claimed by the deep. The first to fall victim to the witness.
So you heard all of that, huh? Hard to believe, but it's not just noise. I can understand bits and pieces of it through Asa. Xivu Arath's thirst for battle, the Witness's cold rage, the Taken's enmity. It's all in there. I started hearing it when my arm got this new paint job, but it hasn't sounded that real since. Doesn't matter. I've been through it before, and I can get through it again. Asa has vital information about the Witness. I'll do whatever it takes so she can deliver it. That's the mission, and I always complete the mission. Asa and I both need to recover before we boost our connection again. Until then, continue helping Drifter upgrade his technology. I hate to admit it, but his plan seems like it might actually work.
I wonder how this is gonna go. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll claim challenges. Almost rank 9 now. Spend some upgrade modules. We need to. And that's the major one, but I don't want to sacrifice that weapon because it's kind of sick. And for there, so go to Sora, right? Yes, so.
Guardian, operations on Titan are in full swing. Drifter believes he can further improve his modified bank to work at greater depths. It will require more salvage from the sunken arcology. Acquire it for him so we can continue enhancing Sloane's link with Asa. This mission. Sloane's been through enough as it is. I informed her of everything that transpired while she was MIA. Guardians using the darkness, Savathun's deception, the Witness attacking the Traveler, and Amanda. The two of them were close. Word of Amanda's death hit Sloane hard. I saw it in her eyes. The moment when the news landed. And the moment she buried it. I don't like putting this mission on Sloane. But I recognize her need for it. Her need for an objective. And a commander to assign it. What I need is for you to stand beside her in the trenches. Show her that she doesn't have to fight this battle alone. We'll all see this through together.
Alright, well, first with the fishing thing. Yeah, I forgot we got a man to ship earlier. That was a nice touch. Really nice touch, honestly. Sick. First time I get to advance my guarding rank. That's sick. That's my first time seeing that. Got a little lore on. I don't have it anymore. Oh, I got it again. Probably just be for this tower instance.
Thank you for everything.
What's up, Hawthorne? You haven't been
Guardian.
relevant in
Hello.
ever. Fishing. I'm glad they added that. It reminds me when Skyrim Anniversary added fishing. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then we'll continue. I don't know if Space did not use. Oh, we need to use another one. I don't think I got anything I want to use at the moment. I guess we can.
I had known I was going to be working with this many Guardians. I'd probably have listened at school more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. let's continue. Let's hopefully we can get through these quests a little fast. Because I have a feeling we'll be here for a while. Side quest is no longer tracked. I need you tracked. Make sure I'm selecting the right activities.
We're all the same, deep down. We all want the same things.
So Grandpa just announced that the Shadow 212 and the Doom Legion are coming back in stock, so I'm definitely gonna pick up the Shadow ones. I want to pick up the Doom, but that might be later. That might be way later. I need to start. I think I'm gonna get a light box. I should have filled up my water too while I had the chance. It's good to get some other non Final Fantasy content on my channel, even though like that's the main thing I want to do. Just because I like having a little bit of variety. Since I enjoy a lot of games. If I get back on Warframe, I can stream the Prime grinding. That's the main thing I even play for, is getting the Prime Warframes and stuff. Oh crap, I don't know if I missed TennoCon. I want to grab that free war for it from the watch just to have it.
Nasties crawling all over the rig. Go shoo them away so we can get to work.
Oh cool, that was a cool one. I don't remember having that. That would have been last season's. I want to start pushing just more content out there.
Done out here, friends. Need you to lend a hand.
More streams, more model kits, more LEGO content. You know, the things I like to do. Fortunately, I haven't done much of the model kits. I've just kind of been burned out a little bit since I spent the last 2 to 3 years about. Let's see, 2020, 2021, 2022. Yeah, the last 3 years kind of really heavily into it. So I needed a little bit of a break from that. I also should go back to streaming Fortnite again. I haven't really played much. Well, I play it a lot. Just off camera. What are we supposed to do? I'm just gonna keep going. Like, I think I need to get a light box to upgrade my content too. Because I've been using my desk. But I feel like a light box would just be kind of better. And look a little bit more professional. I always have an issue with lighting, I feel like. Especially with the Legos, like, I take a picture of the claw and the helmet looks yellow, despite the fact it's like brand new. There's just 3 of us here? Wait. I did kind of start a TikTok with Chase. However, that didn't really go anywhere. We have like 1 video on there.
Need you Guardians down here to disarm some volatile parting gifts our friends left for us.
It's like called 2 Dudes, 1 Brain Cell. But there's only really 1 video. That's it. He said once he moves, we'll be working on it again. Say with the Rooster Night podcast, so that's something to look forward to. I'll probably watch the live showcase tomorrow just to see what comes out of it. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about earlier. I forgot. Yeah, I was talking about that. The main thing I don't like about the final shape so far is the fact that Cade's back. Like, yeah, because I went on that whole tangent. I really just kind of... I just don't like the idea because it kind of makes it... Wait. Okay, I'm just confused with my own thing, quite frankly. Anyways, I don't like the fact that Cade was in the trailer, because the fact that Cade could possibly be brought back to life at this point is kind of disappointing. Since we did everything, the whole thing of Forsaken happened to avenge him. I don't even check if they're... It's just a giant... Is that supposed to be like that? Or is that a glitch that there's a giant part of the ring of Saturn missing? It's not like the circle from the Dreadnought, it's just like... That entire part is just gone. It looks like a glitch, to be honest. Let's hope it's the Dreadnought. They brought King's Fall back too. That was a cool playthrough. I heard they made the ending less mechanic heavy, which would be awesome. That's why King's Fall is probably one of my least favorite raids, if not my least favorite. Purely because how mechanic heavy it was, it just got... It was too precise. And if there was one mess up, you had to restart. Yeah, it was just so annoying. That was mainly Oryx. The rest of the raid was kind of fine. And fun. Honestly, I don't trust my normal raid group to get any raids done anymore. Well, my old normal raid group to get any raids done anymore. So, and I don't trust them to stay calm enough to be able to actually stream it. So more than likely, raids would never be streamed on here. I don't even blow a glass despite how easy it is. I wish I was streaming all the ball guns earlier. Like when week 1, when Ball came back, I went ham. I think I did it 12 times. I guided teams for it just because I just wanted to play Bog. Oh. So long, wizard.
Electrical is fried. Gonna need you to get in there and see what you can do to fix it.
This kind of reminds me of Wreck the Machine, to be honest. Yeah, Def Zamboni was my favorite part of that raid. That's when it was fun. Not annoying, not rage-inducing, it was just fun. Run. Can I get around you, please? Thank you. Please don't kill me. Oh, it's gonna be a hope I can hardcore myself around that, but it turns out I cannot. And, Commander fell, knocked over an Axis clones. Pick him up. There we go. Oh, you can swing with it? That looks like a sword. Oh, thank you.
Looks like all our salvaging might have drawn some unwanted attention. Tell them to go mind their own business.
I check on one of these. Oops. Oh heck yeah, we got the assassination unlocked now. Oh, not assassination, the execution. It's not Halo.
Something's down here, lurking in the weird. Shake it up, see what comes out.
I'll probably stream Dark Souls 2. Well, no, I shouldn't say Dark Souls TWO, I meant TLO. Probably starting with the third game, because that's the one I'm probably the best at. 2 is my favorite of the series, by far. Just love the amount of bosses. 1 was fun, I loved 1. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here, so I'm just gonna act like I know what I'm doing. keep going off on different tangents. But just the fact that Cade was brought back, it's kind of just... Depends on the way he's brought back, too. If it's like a shadow or something, it's not really him, it's just a thing as manipulation by the witness. That'd be kind of sick. I just don't want him to actually be like that. Just like with Save 14, like, I like him. He's an awesome character. But kind of found it a little bit disappointing when we saved him. Just because it was like, well, there goes that guy's legend. Similar to Dark Souls 1 where, you know, Artorias isn't a legend, technically, he just has credit for what you did. I don't like the aspect of it. I like the fact that Artorias was just a cool dude. And he fought it in the darkness and won. Not that he been against Dark Souls, it's the narrative, because no one could be hopeful and all that depressing stuff. That's another thing I could do. I would play for Elden Ring. I never really played for it. Played from the beginning. Defeated first boss, whatever his name was. This I done just pretty much did everything that was in the tech test in the whole game. Didn't really extend much on that. I was enjoying it. I just haven't been in the Souls-like mood for ages. It's also Jedi Survivor. I might do a Fallen Order refresher playthrough and stream that, and then do Survivor. Oh, he's not the knight, but he's not the Oak, I reckon. If I can land any shots, jeez. In simplistic fashion, it's actually pretty easy. It's just look at the sky and see the giant flying room.
Saying many hands make light work. I don't know. Some of that stuff still looked pretty heavy.
I didn't see you lifting anything.
Hey! Ain't you a tactician? My job's the same. It's logistics.
Logistics.
I might have also been eating lunch.
Yeah, I think we'll give it a stylish sure. Right, I need to give commendations. I forget to do that. Well, that's too bad. I guess I don't get those. Oh, did my game crash? No, it did not. feel bad. I've wasted some money on these season pass, but I never get them done. One I really want to get done was like the first one of Season of Salvation, was it called? No, wait, that was the actual Season of Undying. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I remember Season of Undying as a had the cool little versus emote. I just like that with the sword. Really, I got like pretty far. Unfortunately, I didn't get far enough. Let's get this next quest done. Mayday, Mayday. Twilight Midnight.
Fire team, prep your dive loadouts. We've received a mayday call from an off-site coral extraction team.
Shokan, add their search and rescue IDs to our objectives.
You're first on site. Find our missing Guardians, get their sites back online, and break down any resistance. Saint 14 will provide tactical oversight.
Let's bring our missing crew home.
I'm on the move, Guardian. Good luck out there.
Fire team, I have you.
You joining us down here?
No, today I sit in chair, but this good chair.
One day we'll have Guardian NPCs with us. That won't happen till like Destiny's free. Glad they're introducing little stuff back because like it's kind of annoying. It'd just be like if Final Fantasy just started 14, I should say 14, or World of Warcraft just started archiving their DLCs just because people, well, the content wasn't relevant anymore. You know, that would be kind of annoying. Oh well, you don't get to experience. I keep saying no too much because I keep forgetting names and stuff. Don't take experience
Do we
Heaven's
have the
Ward
missing
because
fire
the
teams last
update
known?
Yeah,
is too old.
Now so do you. You will find them. I know it.
I'm just hoping they got turned around. It can be disorienting down there.
Help them find the surface, and things make sense again. Like having sea legs, and then on land. It takes time, yes?
I'm not sure what you mean.
How are you feeling, friend?
Oh, we're talking about me now. Can we stow this until I'm back?
Now I know I'm glad Sloane's back, but I don't remember Sloane really being that much of a likable
I mean
character.
to say, I understand becoming lost.
Big guy, I know you want to help, but I'm about to be shot at here.
Wait, a fight? Very good. What can I do?
Start marking targets. I'll knock them down. I've got bodies on the approach to Delta
What is the one I'm
site.
thinking of?
It's our missing team.
Damn it. The gear's offline. We need to get these running.
I'm not talking because I have a feeling it's about to be dialogue again. No, there's not. It's just this is how the story mission's gonna be, huh? Now that reminded me of the Hive Sword from when Crotazen was coming out. Not Crotazen, Dark Below. With the Taken Knights, not Taken, Hive Knights spawning everywhere. Blades of Crota, I think they were called. Those guys were kind of sick. Having those ward events and then Necrochasm. Was it Necrochasm? No, Husk of the Pit. Husk of the Pit, then Necrochasm. I remember I deleted a character to try to get Husk of the Pit, and it worked because whites were dropping more on a new character. I got like 5 or 6 of them from that. I was lucky enough to get the Crux of Crota my first hard mode completion, so I had Necrochasm. Fortunately, it wasn't good. Like, I was really hoping it was going to be something really awesome, but when it first came out, it was eh. It wasn't like Touch of Malice or Vex Mythoclast. It got better when they brought it back, they introduced it. With the Triumphs, was it? No, yeah, it was Age of Triumphs. I love that shirt too from Age of Triumphs. Unfortunately, I wore mine so much the printing started fading. It sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking of making like videos. I know I talked about this earlier. I'm just kind of all over the place because I don't really, not really thinking much straight, I guess. But anyways, I'm thinking of making videos where I just give my opinions on topics, not like political or anything like that. Just like my opinion on certain Gundam series, like Gundam Seed that I enjoy, or how I feel about certain people, well, not certain people. I got it right. I don't mean anything bad. Nothing like kind of commentary video, but it's just except for I just talk about what I want. Not like, oh, here's some dude on the internet who does this weird thing, or I don't like these guys politically, and why you shouldn't either, or I just want to talk about what I feel like the Lego Star Wars community, for example. I think they're weird. They get mad about the new clone troopers having holes and stuff, and I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I see big content creators in that space just going, wow, they got helmet holes. The figure's absolutely ruined. I need the... Wow, everyone who doesn't hate helmet holes is a defender of $1 billion company. No, it's just not that big of a deal, really. Just like Gundam Seed, everyone, not everyone I should say, but a lot of people in the West despise Gundam Seed. I think it's really good. Well, no, I shouldn't say really good. I think it's good. It's a personal favorite of mine. I just enjoy the timeline and suit designs. I love the Universal Century. Like, that's where most of my model kits are from. But it probably would be from Seed if Seed made newer kits. I also love After War X. I think After War X is a good series too. I hate that the fact that it got shafted its episodes, because it was really good.
Machines online. Now secure the area.
I sow the death you sow. Your needle is a brutal, efficient violence.
All right, keep it together.
just like the hate Solo gets, I think is completely undeserved. Solo is an awesome movie. In fact, it's one of my favorite Star Wars movies. Actually, it is just my favorite Star Wars movie. Like, I love the original trilogy. I love the prequels. I'm okay with the sequels. But I think Solo is one of the best in my opinion. Well, I know it's hard to say when... But anyways, it just gets unnecessary hate. People haven't even watched it and they hate on it because they didn't like The Last Jedi. Like, the whole big thing people go on is no one asked for Solo, but no one asked for Rogue One either, yet everyone preaches Rogue One. Rogue One's awesome. I love Rogue One, but the point is that it doesn't get the same treatment that Solo gets, despite Solo and it being the same boat where it's a movie, a side movie that no one really asked for. Because this, I mean, no one really asked how did they get the Death Star's plans, because that was explained in the title crawl. I don't think I'll ever do a vlog reviewing thing, because I just don't. Well, I'll do it on my Instagram. I'll never do like a channel because it's just not what I'm. There's much more other people out there qualified for that. Same with like movie reviews. I may show up which is why I just use Instagram just to show off photos of them.
Fire team, payload secure and all transmats locked. Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact. Tagged them, but they're headed to ambush you.
Oh, more water. Oh, forgot Ellie was in here. She's just being Ellie, sleeping. As per usual. Alright, let's get into this boss room again.
Remind them we're not in danger. We are the danger.
I love that Blacklight District zone. Don't know if anyone would ever really get that, but it's funny. Since I'll be starting college again, like next week, Final Fantasy XIV will be back in the swing because I guess I just associate with playing college. I say playing college, I mean social playing it with and I'm in college. Yeah, these girls aren't doing jack. Let's get closer. Kinda looks like that one Warlock column from, I don't think it was King's Fall, was it? No, it's not Warlock Helm, it's Frost Prime skin that they use. It's like a Tinogen Frost skin. Yeah, that's definitely what it reminds me of, Devin's Frost. I suppress myself. I always end up doing that. The issue is, I like being close range, so like in this situation where a sniper or fusion rifle would be better, use a shotgun. So when it's a floating guy like Bro, I can't do jack really against him. Oh, that's it. Lovely. Yep, lesson learned. He will launch me off the map. I know I got launched once, but I just didn't think he'd throw it off the map.
Fire team, payload Payload secure and all transmats locked. Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact. Tag them, but
I
they're
leaned
headed to
back. I don't know
ambush
if my
you.
audio dropped there for a second. If my audio's been really quiet this entire time. But honestly, no one's watching, so it's not that big of a deal, really.
Remind them we're not in danger. We are the danger.
Once again, I still love that Blacklight District song. Especially, I'm kind of mixed on the remake version. I like the original version. And I didn't realize it's one of the Feral things that were in the Court of Works. That was even... I don't really get much of a time to react, so... Grenade launcher is not doing it. We're gonna put that linear on. Yeah, it doesn't even take me down a level.
Fire team. Payload secure and all transmats locked.
Oh, cool, that's an auto.
Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact. Tag them, but
That's
they're headed to
definitely a
ambush
weird
you.
looking auto. But this should be a little bit better than that grenade launcher for this. I also should have an order from HD Bricks running tomorrow too, which would be a couple of UCS Lukes.
Remind them we're not in danger. We are the danger.
Throwing shield, that was a terrible throw. I haven't really kept up with Halo news, to be honest. I wonder how it's doing. I wonder if that campaign DLC is coming out, if it's like Halo 5 or will it just be a book. Oh, hello there. Oh. Might as well just kill myself. Oh, are you good? Man, the fact that I'm getting knocked off the map and there's nothing I can do about that. How was I supposed to know an ogre was going to spawn and launch me?
Fire
Hello.
team. Payload secure and all transmats locked. Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact.
Fourth/fifth
Tag
time to
them,
charm.
but they're headed to ambush you. Remind them we're not in danger. We are the danger.
Yeah, we're only on 10 out of 39. Lovely. We were on 9 last time I checked. Oh. Terrible shield throw. Let's try to get pro. Yeah, we gotta do a Mass Effect playthrough stream. I think that would be awesome. Oh, hello. I'm missing that. Maybe depending how it goes, I might get a webcam. Start doing webcam stuff. I even thought about doing live model building streams. I could also turn up the live Lego set streams. Who knows, maybe I'll start getting into mocks. I'd love to get into mocks, but that's just a lot of money. Especially since I just collect customs and model kits, it's, you know. Primary Pokemon boss. Gotta love it because it does not consume infinite amount of time. Come on. It'd be nice if any of those shots would have actually landed. Okay, let's get out of here. Shoot you a couple more times. There we go. Hello, ogre friend. cocky here because I will probably pay the full price, and I really don't want to. Okay, good. I was lucky. Oh, not too lucky. Get out of there. Heck yeah. That took way longer than it should have. Let's get out of here.
I used to know every fire team that passed through Titan's rig. These Guardians, I don't recognize them.
You have spent a great deal of time pushing forward. Stop, sit, rest. You will come to know again. Then you will find others to push with you. Like now.
You don't have an off switch, do you, Saint?
That would be bad design.
I need to go see Asa. Send me their names.
They will be in your debriefing.
Thanks, Tactical. Sloan out.
You always know it's bad when it says witness a conversation in the helm. What's gonna happen here? Now, I should test if my audio sounds fine from back here, because leaning back is a little bit more comfortable. Let's see. Twitch. That's not Twitch, it's Discord. Alright, let's see. Live. Okay, how do I sound from back here? Do I sound fine? Yeah, I sound fine. Cool, I can just lean back then and not have a care in the world. I know what controller picks up on mic, I really don't know how to fix that, quite frankly. Alright, Zavala.
Wondering what the creature has to share, Guardian? I'm eager myself. Or anxious. That separation can be difficult to discern.
Commander, Guardian, were you waiting here for me?
Just considering the pieces on the board, Saint.
You worry for the Deputy Commander. She is strong, and her friend is very large. They will be okay.
Sloan will do what's necessary. But after that, things are less simple.
When I was trapped in the Infinite Forest, before Osiris broke time to reunite us, there were many days I felt lost. But I am here, and you are all with me again.
That you are. A hero of the city. Then and now.
A hero, yes. Though my memory differs from what the stories say.
There's only so much I can do behind a desk. Weighing costs and outcomes. Sending someone else never sits right with me. I'd rather the clarity of the battlefield beside the two of you.
The burden of good leaders. To never feel we have done enough. But trusting those we send is what makes us strong.
You were Vanguard commander once. What made you step down?
Because I am not as strong as you. You carry the command for the same reason the Guardian and I stand in the trenches. To set the example. To be the hope. When the time comes, you will see it too, huh? I know you will.
Into the trenches then, Guardian. Yours on Titan. And mine in the tower. I look forward to your report.
Alright, go for the portal.
A city of light. A flourishing garden. A silent god withholds a deeper truth. Questions unanswered, a longing unfulfilled. The sky darkens as a new journey begins.
My galley needs out of my room. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ellie just need out of my room.
It's hard to make sense of Asa's thoughts, but they are coming into focus, taken interference be damned. Hearing those sounds puts me right back in the thick of it. Staying on the move, gun in hand, Xivu Arath's voice in my head. Escape and evade. No matter how bad things got, that routine kept me going. And Asa kept me safe. She shored up my resolve, helped me find food, watched over me when I caught a few hours of shut-eye. Now she's doing everything she can to tell us what she knows. We're both on a new mission. Unfortunately, Drifter needs to tinker with his machine before we bank more coral. Hurry up and wait, right? I've been around a long time, Guardian. Seen a lot of action, gone on a lot of sorties. Always ready for the next set of orders. It's staying still that gets to me.
I'm glad they're giving Sloan finally time to develop as a character, though. Oh, taking sniper, heck yeah. Zavala.
Your efforts are paying off, young wolf. It's time for another dive, and another haul of coral for the deputy commander. Assuming, of course, that you can prevent the deep from drowning you like a rat. Not that I'm worried about your capacity to do so, especially when Sloane's fighting by your side. She's always been one to shoulder a burden so that others need not. That's something I understand all too well. After the Iron Lords fell, I alone remained to keep the torches lit, to hold the banner high, and honor those who died in the line of duty. It was a lonely path, one I walked for centuries without complaint. Now, A legion of my former enemies walks beside me. I had forgotten what such camaraderie could be like, and I suspect the same holds true for Sloane. Keep that in mind when the two of you are in the depths. There's no weapon more powerful than the soldier standing next to you.
This is just Seasons of the Titans. I just have all the Titans with me. How cool we don't have to do the quest, we can just go. Let's quest the activity. Goodbye, Proto Helm.
Fire team, this is Operation Fulgurite. Scans have uncovered a rich shelf of egregore coral at a depth we've yet to explore. So rich, in fact, that it has attracted the attention of a Taken Knight and their minions.
And they're radiating Taken energy, turning our hall rancid. You don't mind if I take it from here, do you, Big Blue? Good. We're diving into the dark and robbing the Taken blind. Woo! Let's be heroes.
Indeed.
Man, I'm gonna miss Lance. Oh, I'm not gonna miss him. I already do miss him. It is kind of sad that this is.
Just so we're clear, disrespect the commander again, I'll hurl you off the arcology like a shot put.
That all it take to get you to surface? I'm betting the ocean floor feels like home sweet home now. Hey, Chief?
Deputy Commander.
Get swallowed up by anything big while you were out there?
Not much cover at seafloor. Before Asa, they tried.
Doesn't sound so bad. Open space, cozy long girl. How'd you sleep?
Like a lamb in power armor. Stay on mission, and don't call her that.
Okay, let's see if I end up getting confused this time.
Thing is, since you strapped on that rig and walked out into the deep, I've been itching to know. You regret it?
Worried you couldn't hack it? From what I hear, you're a survivalist.
I've run from every damn thing, if that's surviving. But, you commit. I'm fixing to commit to something stupid myself. Get swept up in a cause. So be real. You regret it?
The Vanguard had a file on you. Doesn't paint you as the hero type. You might regret it.
Well, ain't that the truth?
It's kind of weird how it works with these weird water bubbles that just... Oh yeah, I also played Into the Backrooms on VR. I don't think that would have turned out well streaming.
Deploying Sunimeter. This whole shelf is contaminated.
Your violence bears offerings, I accept them. Slay, be slain, rise, drink, and let spill. In this strife, you are home.
Stop! Stop! Enough!
There we go, at least it's not a drill thing. Get a little different.
Keep it coming. I've seen you run moats faster than this. Pick it up.
Really hoping the final shape is a good conclusion to the storyline. I'm thinking of maybe stopping after that, after final shape. Since that'll be the end of this storyline, the storyline for the past almost 9 years now. because I mean, I don't really play this game as much as I used to. In fact, still like it. It just gets annoying with all the flaws. And I mean, it is pretty old to me at this point. I've been playing the Destiny series for the past 8 years, I should say, not this one. You know, eventually it's gotta get. I'm gonna have to stop. I don't have to stop, but eventually it's just gotten to the point where it's like, why even play? It's just getting boring. The only reason I'm even here at this point is for the story. So like, that's what I mean. If the story wraps up, that might be it. It just depends if Bungie can bring me back in or not. This was my top game for the past, not for the past. I don't think Destiny 2 ever was a top game. Destiny
Guardian,
1 was a top
I just tangled
game.
with a massive Taken Knight. Clocked them, but they're right behind me. I'll keep their attention. Wait. They're gone.
That knight's headed your way, hero. Get ready for a showdown.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have not even caught up to my time in Destiny 1 yet. I think I got 90 days. And I'm at like 74, 75 days into Destiny 2. And Destiny 2's been out way longer. That is a guy with my friends, he has like 400 days. I mean, I'm glad he can enjoy the game that much.
I'm cut off. Give him hell, Guardian.
So this used to be like my top game. Mainly year 1 was my favorite time. I didn't take a break to Rise of Iron from year 1. Holy crap, Malak? It was a good design, I'm not surprised when using it. Is this his first use of Destiny 2? I remember when the April update was first announced. I was on a vacation to Washington, D.C. with my grandparents. I was just watching the car, and I thought that Speclar, or was it Spectar? I forget which one it was called. Although I thought that was the coolest thing on the planet. I didn't really care for the Taken set. And naturally, I actually ended up getting the Taken set by luck, but like, I wanted the Spectar set. I thought it was cool with the armor glows, chroma, that's what it was called, putting chroma on your armor. I thought that was sweet. Kinda sucks that they got rid of it. Oh, ow. Same with the alternate raid sets. I used the Vogue set that wasn't the drastically different one, but it just looked like a upgraded variant of the normal Vogue set. That was my favorite. I kinda wish they would bring those back. The Crota armor was sick. I don't remember the other two raids, quite frankly. Their Age of Triumph armor. I remember the Vogues because that was the one I rocked. It wasn't much different, it was just. And I still want Rune Wings to come back. That was my favorite exotic look-wise. At this point, though, I don't think Rune Wings is ever coming back. I don't know. I always rocked River Wings. It's just useful. A, useful. B, so cool looking. I remember they used to not even be shaderable too. It would be the Under Armour. That was like my first exotic armor piece. I bought it from Xur that week. And with that, I shouldn't say that week, but like that was a pretty eventful week because I bought it from Xur and I just got barely enough level to do the raid. You know, I got invited by a random guy to do the raid. His name was Jin. And that's where I met my old friend Gabe. I haven't spoken to Gabe in forever. Last time I spoke to him, him and his buddy carried me flawless. I was really sick that day too, so I was... Not only was I bad, I was terrible that day. I have a lot of good memories here, One of Destiny.
Kel'Garath, taken from Bones, fight forever!
Because River Wings was my first exotic armor piece. My first exotic weapon was Icebreaker. And my first Gjallarhorn drop was from, it was from Deathsinger, yeah. And that's, I ended up getting like 5 or 6 Gjallarhorns. Year 1. It was ridiculous. And then Black Hammer, first raid I got weapon. I got Vex my first run in Bog. And I got Vex again my first run in New Bog, so it was awesome. And then I got Swordbreaker, first run for Crota. And then what else did I get? I don't remember what I got for the other raids, to be honest. I just remember most of the year 1 stuff. I didn't really do King's Fall that much. I did it a lot of times, but I only beat it 4 times. Every week for like 4 weeks after the raid came out, I would always get to Oryx, but we just couldn't beat him. I had a friend, Alejandro. I had him for like a while ago. And then he played Destiny with my dad, and then he joined me by accident. And me and him talked, and we kept our friendship, and it was me, him, and Gabe for like the longest time in year 1. It was fun. I don't really talk to them anymore, unfortunately. Don't talk to Jin. He disappeared a long time ago. Don't really talk to Gabe. I talked to Gabe more recently than I have Alejandro. Hope they're doing alright. And then it was, I think his name was Garrett. Met him. He was there for a while. He kind of drifted apart first out of everyone. missed it. Since there was no official horde mode, me and my friends would play Crota's Inn and then we would launch the beginning, get to the end, load up the platform, and we'd just keep fighting there for as long as we could. We'd play on all the modes so we could fight each other. This is probably a bad idea, but let's see Time to go silence as well.
Oh, they should have kept running. Look at them now. They're dead.
Well, if you didn't need the backup, I could have saved myself the leg cramps. Let's exfil. Get this back to the long girl. Yes, I like it. And hear what she's got for us.
See? It grows on you. Talking with her must be a trip and a half.
It's a bit like wandering out into the dark. You're lost for a minute, but then your eyes adjust and you acclimate. Things normalize.
One foot in front of the other. Funny how many things work like that.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright, let's go to the helm. Or not. I guess we gotta do a deep dive. Where is this taking me? Well, if I travel to the helm, I'll just empty out my inventory there. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it looks like we did. Because I just want to keep those taken weapons. They're kind of cool. I used to not care for the taken aesthetic, but now I do. I do hate the fact that raids have random rolls now. It kind of beats the whole purpose of what a raid weapon was, at least to me. So when I had a raid weapon, I thought a weapon with a set roll that wouldn't be changed. That's what it used to mean to me. Now it's like a, you know, now the rolls are kind of random. You get a Fate Bringer, it's not like, oh yes, I got Fate Bringer. It's like, oh, did I get the right roll? Nope.
And that's it? It just works?
It's not a scam, if that's what you're asking. Ain't gonna make you put in some glimmer and pull a lever. See, the way I look at it, this has always been the plan. Playing the game, Gambit, the machine, the Nine taking the long view.
You think the Nine were telling you to run Gambit for this? That they saw everything coming and that's how they chose to prepare us?
Don't know, boss. Maybe they see the future. Maybe they're just a few floors above and can see further down the road than we can. Maybe we're all just squinting at specks, looking for meaning. What I'm saying is, it works. It'll get us what we need, and maybe, if we're lucky, get Sloane what she needs too.
And what is that?
A win.
I don't know if we'll do the Catching the Fish quest. I can mid-power 1810, but that's too bad because I'm not leveling up. I really want something. Ellie's back in the room. Welcome back, Ellie. Oh, look at the video. Not video cam. No, it's a video. Face cam. You can appear in it, Ellie. Don't worry. I promise you. I don't think we've done a deep dive before. I think that's new. Oh crap. We gotta check that stream out for my dad. Whatnot. He wanted to see Brick Love's custom bad badge. Oh. What? I had no idea what was going on there for a second. Okay.
Oh, hey there, Valis.
Germain. Or is it Dredgen Hope?
You know it's Drifter these days. Has been for a long time.
I was just speaking with the Deputy Commander. She's ready for you.
How's she holding up?
Sloane is a soldier, and that role has given her purpose. Hope. But she has been through a great ordeal. Her own personal dark age.
Yeah. That's a bad hand to be dealt. Maybe this can wait. Unless you want to tip one back. Talk about the bad old days.
What is that? Motor oil? Battery acid?
Only one way to find out.
You and I are among the oldest of our kind. Centuries we've orbited each other. Why now?
Why not?
Maybe another time.
I think Kaido's actually mellowed that old wolf out a bit. Shrouded in darkness. A promise of something more. Two halves of a whole. Long divided. A schism between them. Reunited. A glimpse beyond. To the beginning.
The plan's working. It's getting easier for me to parse Asa's thoughts, like a picture coming into focus. Other things are a little harder for me to wrap my head around. When I first heard of Saladin's Iron War Beasts, I didn't know what to think. We lost a lot of people in the Red War. The Empire took so much away from us, and now Saladin commands an Imperial Legion? They're the reason we had to fall back and regroup on Titan. Why I had to send fire teams down into the Arcology, never to return. Those Guardians died under my orders. They paid for our foothold in blood. When the pyramids arrived, there was no way in hell I'd give it all up without a fight. This is nothing compared to what others sacrificed. Completing the mission is how I honor them. Just like Saladin honors the Iron Lords, no matter who he leads into battle against our enemies. Stay the course, Guardian. Once Asa and I are ready again, it's back into the depths for us.
Oh, sweet, the sword. I already got one of those. Zavala.
What's the word, brother? All this Golden Age tech is impressive
I guess
stuff.
someone else.
Almost makes you wonder how they lost back then, you dig? About that, if we're looking to win this time, I need Savathun's swamp to wash up a few finishing touches for my rig. Cracking skulls and looting halls is your bag, hero. That's why you're headed to her throne world. That pyramid Savvy brought down, it's cut off from the Witness. Scorn bigwigs been digging tech we can use out of that burning heap. All you have to do is find 'em and take it. Then you let old Drifter worry about the kit bashing. Easy. Hey, one more thing. Xivu dripping nonsense in your head, too? She's been recounting some of my more heroic exploits. Dark Age's been on my mind. You know how the past is. You pull the trigger and people die, so you don't have to. Then, someone comes along and wants to forgive you for that. Like it's fine. Won't ask what Xivu's dredging up for a killer like you. Wouldn't be polite. Thundergun's down there, though. Been under pressure so long, everybody's looking for cracks. Don't get me wrong, coin to table, she's been through it. But I don't think Sloane's looking to be told it's fine. 'Cause it ain't. 'Cause it needs to be ugly to win. And then, you live with it. See you on the other side.
Alright. Let's get this continuing. 23 out of 39. We're doing good. Did I untrack the quest? Oh, it's still tracked. Don't know why it doesn't just tell me to go Savathun's throne wood. Haven't been here in a long time. I don't really know what the best place to score it is, quite frankly. This is probably the worst part of the quest, to be honest. It's just so out of the way invasive, quite frankly. It's kind of annoying. Stop what you're doing and go completely on to an old location and kill a bunch of dudes. But if this just ignores me having to do one of the dives again, I'll accept it. I'd rather do this in a dive. This is a lot faster. And you saw my luck earlier, we had like people leaving. Okay, good. Deep dives are those good ones. I think that's just a boss fight. But it might take a little longer than the boss fight. Oh, lucky me. We're on the boss fight again. Definitely saves me time. Oh, it's my fault for not paying attention. is good that we can get these lucky boss fights, because this saves us a heck of a ton. Let's witness this conversation, because we're the witness.
This is awful.
Sure is. You ever been outside of Seoul?
Never had a reason to.
Can't say I recommend it. Saw some stuff while I was out there. Bad stuff. A world colder than you can imagine. Creatures that suppressed the light. My crew. Let's just say we wore out our welcome. Creatures started closing in. Trigger fingers got itchy. Some of us froze to death. A lightless, final death. The others, they didn't go so quiet. Not until I shut them up. Not sure how long I stayed after that. Had to mod my ghost to survive. Used the parts from I did what it took to get off-world. And now I'm here.
I'm no stranger to combat, but... how did you leave it all behind?
I didn't. Some things you carry with you forever. But eventually, they stop feeling too heavy to lift.
Thanks for the drink, Drifter.
Anytime, Sloan.
Anathema. Calamity. That which cannot, must not come to pass. A wordless denial. A fleeing God. Betrayal. and escape. The pursuit for the final shape.
Oh, they said it, final shape.
We're almost there. My link with Asa feels crystal clear. It's a little frightening, but strangely comforting, too. A lot changed while I was gone. It feels like the entire universe moved on without me, and now I'm struggling to catch up. Old enemies became new allies. New enemies wield the light against us. And old allies, friends, like Amanda. Sometimes I wonder, if I returned to the tower, would it even be my home anymore? Or would I just be a phantom? A forgotten memory wandering its streets at night? Xivu Arath's voice keeps telling me I don't belong there. That the battlefield is my home. That it always has been. Maybe she's right. Maybe reliving what I went through over and over again is a way for me to stay in familiar territory. To remain in the hell that I know. And avoid the one I dread. Either way, the mission comes first. I have to see it through to the end, regardless of where I end up when it's done.
Ooh.
Ah, I see you. You see me too? Ha, good, good. Then it is all working. You, me, this projector. Even if we sometimes falter. There is a war building in Sloane's eyes. One that Xivu Arath will exploit, as she did with Osiris. Savathun wore his face, but it was Xivu Arath who took his light. Her whips drove him into a frenzy, lured him into danger, forced Sagira's sacrifice, and left him to die. Now she twists my thoughts into thorns, draws out the faces of the suffering Elixni into my dreams. She whispers that I took pleasure in their pain. I see their eyes as they died by my hands, and they see me. She does not lie. She challenges what you hold as a strength. Osiris's ambition, my protection, Sloane's duty. I have felt how the right word, the right face, can incite one to violence. But I have changed. What she has taken, it will not break me. Sloane is no warrior of glass, but the war within her. Even stone crumbles under enough strife. Stay with her, Guardian, as I should have with Osiris. We must offer her what support we are able, even if she does not want it.
So I'm glad it's going for the fact that Sloane has to catch up with everything, because a lot of things have changed since the last time she's been in here. Lost sector, glassboard extraction. I always having a vivid dream. Let's get down here, kill this guy, and continue on with our story. We're a good bit through. We only got 2 weeks of content left. This is one of those lost sectors where we gotta kill everyone. Okay, awesome. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to the game right now. I'm doing something else on the side. There he is. Oh, there it is, sorry. Like I said, I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm trying to fill something out. Oh, I remember this Lost Sector. I remember this. It reminded me of the Lord's grave on the moon. That was quick.
Our minds are one, linked by the darkness. But only for a moment. I must borrow Sloane's voice to speak my words. Please, heed them well.
Ooh, cutscene.
Before you can confront the witness, you must understand it. The witness's first victims were once like you, struggling for survival, bolstered by hope, until their hopes became reality. They called it the Gardener, their deity of life. It ushered them into a golden age. For eons, they prospered. But their newfound god never spoke to them. It lavished them with gifts, but not with guidance. And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave a greater purpose. They desired meaning, structure, a winnower, to shape the garden. Their scholars discovered that the Gardener shared a connection with another entity among the stars. They called it the Veil, and when they found it, they arrived to claim it. They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily. The cosmic events it set in motion could wipe out entire civilizations in a heartbeat, without reason. And so they saw the light, not as a source of prosperity, but of unfettered chaos. By studying the Veil, they came to know the darkness. A power that was shaped by thought and consciousness. And in the darkness, they found the means to carve away the chaos of existence, to calcify it into a final shape. Eternal and perfected. They brought the Veil back to the Gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The Gardener would not allow it. And so it fled their world. But they would not be deterred. Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves into the salvation they craved. Thus began the Witness's pursuit. Its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
That was really interesting. Getting more on the Witness in the Veil. Should have had the Veil lore a little bit earlier, but oh well.
Well, now we've heard what Asa had to tell us. We know our enemy better than ever. To think that it all started with the need for purpose. How that need became an obsession. What bothers me most is how much I understand it. This mission. It's my purpose, my reason for being. My guiding light. Without it, I'm lost. I don't know who I am or what I'm supposed to do. And that lack of direction, it's harder to face than 1,000 battles. I felt the same about my previous mission when I held the line on Titan. And if I'm being honest, it feels like I failed. I survived, but for what reason? What was it all meant to achieve? The only answer I've found is to learn what Asa knows. If I can do that, it will all have been worth it. Our link ended before Asa could explain how to get through the portal. The bond took its toll. But we'll both be ready again soon. When that time has come and gone, then I can feel like I accomplished the mission.
Change of plans. Xivu Arath struck while you were returning from the dive. Hive deception slipped through our guard, and Asa was targeted by a Hive ritual. Xivu Arath's voice tore through the air like a wall of swords. We think it wounded Asa, but she swam off to try and interrupt the ritual before we could do anything. Zavala and Sloane are tracking her to the ritual site, and I am mobilizing the Iron War beasts to support them. We need you in the fight, Guardian. I'm sending coordinates to your ghost, but we have no idea what to expect there. Deploy to the ritual site and disrupt the Hive. The hunt is on.
Man, this is going by a lot faster suddenly. Well, let's get it done. I guess we can't do the fishing quest at this point. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Glad it's not.
Commander, we've picked up Asa's trail deep below Kraken Mar, behind Xivu Arath's battle lines.
Understood. The Deputy Commander, Saint, and I will set up a perimeter to draw the Hive's attention. Then the Guardian can break through unscathed.
The Iron War beasts prepare to support our assault. Say the word.
Keep them in reserve until the Guardian has eyes on Asa.
Daylight's burning, and she's in pain. I can feel it.
I'll find you on the field, Sloane. Hit your marks, and we'll get this done. Move out.
Fire team, check in. I've reached my position on the left flank. I've encountered a ritual.
I'm setting up on the right. Looks like a smaller ritual site here, too.
Pushing toward the commander's position now.
My drop pod is deploying to your location, Sloane. Drifter, you're on tack.
Well, all right. Taking energy, spiking up ahead of you, hero.
That must be Asa. Ah! My arm! Whatever they're doing, it's getting worse. If we're gonna do something about it, now's the time!
Guardian, start pushing forward. As soon as Saladin's pod hits ground, we launch our diversion.
This really is just all the Titans plus Drifter. It's kind of fun. I am biased because Titans I play Titan. Titans might have a class, so yeah, I'm extremely biased towards this, but that's awesome.
Pod grounded. I'm in position.
Guardians, strike! Fire team, report! Saint and I hold the left flank!
It is working! We draw them off the Guardian.
Enemy reinforcements flooding the right flank. We're holding.
This line doesn't fall back.
Okay, Hotshot. It's all you now. Found the long girl. Guardian's almost there.
Oh.
Dropping a ping to the fire team.
Taking fire. Repositioning.
I've got you.
They are overrunning our position! Zavala! Drop wards and focus fire on their ritualists! No one gets past us!
Is that... Wait. These rituals... They're trying to take Asa!
Keep your taking pants on. I ain't never seen a ritual our walking tank couldn't smash. That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
This literally gives me the final mission of the Dark Below vibes. You have the bones over there, and then you can go up the bright path, and you have the cave. Is this just this area, just kind of reimagined? Really kind of cool. Reimagined, hopefully not reused. I don't think it's the exact same. We have to take out the wizards. There we go. Good would spawn over here. Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't expect to be up here. Yeah, this is definitely a Crocus mission. Kind of a cool throwback. If anyone even remembers that. I shouldn't say Crocus, Dark Foot. No, maybe not the right. Man, stupid Chrome. This isn't gonna be easy to solo, is it? Yeah, let's get that taking Captain out first, I think.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
We're so underloaded for this. This probably will not end up. You gotta think about this. I'll figure it out.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
There we go, nice. That bro's taken out. We got some breathing room. One's dead. What am I supposed to do with this?
Every wizard you put in the dirt makes a dent. Plug away, hero.
Asa just got a second wind, Guardian. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Nope, that didn't go well. This is gonna be a while.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
This auto. What the heck? He's like running to the left of that photo drift. Oh. There we go. Somehow recovered. Unexpected death. Alright, take this guy out. Come up here, load these up. Great.
Every wizard you put in the dirt makes a dent. Plug away, hero.
Man, that was terrible luck. That cursed fall. Oh, man. Is there anyone? I'm definitely gonna need help with this, but I'm gonna have to try to solo it. I don't got anybody. Oh boy.
That's a whole lot of magic.
This will
and
be
I
a
bet those
long
wizards
time.
are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
It's just the fact that they surround me in the hole. Maybe I should get rid of bubble. Kind of turn that close super. And again, that goes against the entire playstyle. Lovely. I don't think a hand cannon's doing it. Let's just put a auto rifle on and see how it goes.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
What? Oh, man. This does not feel like it was meant for one person. Because it unspawns.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
I feel like I'm going to be able to do a lot more with this auto. Yeah, the issue is that guy teleports. When he teleports, so I get disoriented where he's at.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
There we go. Come on. Get out from back there. Yeah, I think it's worth it. She wanted to cover this time, Ellie. The fact that she wanted to cover there kind of screwed me over.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
Come on. We're gonna be here for a while. We can just try the elimination route. Or we can try the speed run route, but I think the elimination route would be the best.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
So let's do the elimination route. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it my own way. Let's try. No, that was a bad idea. Let's go, come on. Come on. Come on. ahead and get some music in for this.
That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things. That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things. Every wizard you put in the dirt makes a dent. Plug away, hero.
Asa just got a second wind, Guardian. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Warrior of the Sky.
Hold on, Asa. We're coming!
deploy, you will take that position.
Excellent work, Guardian. Fire team, check in.
Down to a sword, but Hive and Taken forces routed.
The coward flesh must be taken!
Heck yeah. Just took a little bit of tryharding and cheesing.
Zivorath's forces are in full retreat.
Good. Time to complete the mission.
Our dance will never end. I am war. You carry my banner. Cling to me like hope. What are you without me? Sink into my embrace. Drown in the deep. Fight forever.
Stand down, Deputy. Sometimes the battle is stepping away from the battle. We're with you all the way.
The true path lies obscured, but she knows the way. She who hides truth in deception.
Oh, so Savathun.
The Witch Queen must rise.
That's what I was hoping for, that I would have to work with Savathun.
We're lying on Savathun. This is what it's come to.
Tell me you're not serious.
I am. Asa has given us a way to follow the witness.
This cannot be the only way.
Everyone in this room understands the risks. But we finally have a path forward. We can't wait for another.
The Empress won't take kindly to this news.
You stand on her counsel. Convince her.
I cannot watch the Witch Queen rise again, Zavala. To scheme against us. To steal another face? No!
She won't be given the opportunity. Eris and Ikora will keep the situation under our control.
Imaru isn't one to be baited into a trap.
Not a trap. A bargain. We're all against the Witness. Savathun's ghost has no choice but to cooperate.
I'll convey your decision and assurances to the Empress. Commander, Guardians.
We tried to control the Witch Queen before. I saw how that ended, Zavala. It is a treacherous path. When she strays, as I know she will, even one claw.
My fist will be right behind yours.
I hope I am wrong. But right now, I cannot see how. Osiris will hear of this. I imagine he will have words too.
There's a long night ahead of us. Let's be the beacons others need to follow. At least until we make it through this.
Saint, what is it? I'm busy.
Does Title know you use her ship to jam my messages to the Deputy Commander?
This. Sloan doesn't want your help. We're allowed to carry our own burdens.
You and I do not speak for years. When a battlefield brings us together, you choose to lecture. I am not one of your iron beasts, Saladin. Do not treat me as a pupil.
Then don't act like one. You've been alive too long to be this naive.
There is no shame in asking for help, nor harm in offering it.
She isn't asking.
Is that why you don't? I see a friend drowning, their armor pulling them down, so I lift them up from the water, yes?
Sloan held Titan lightless during the Red War. She thrives under pressure.
Tell me, Saladin, are you not doing the same as me?
That's preposterous.
You shield Sloan against my overbearance, do you not? Did she ask you to do that?
You're not turning this back onto me.
You are softer than the Cabal think. More like fluffy dog than iron wolf.
Point taken. I'll remove the jamming signal. Just trust enough to let her learn to swim before you dive in after her.
I will temper my outreach to Sloan. A little. Perhaps I will shift those efforts to opening your heart, Lord Valas. I win! Goodbye, Saladin.
We did it, Guardian. Cut a swath through the Taken and got the intel we needed. The mission is complete. I've waited a long time to say those words. And I used to dread the moment that comes after. But not anymore. I thought I needed the mission to draw my focus, to drown out all the noise. All of this. But not focusing on it doesn't mean it isn't there. It's a part of me now. I'll carry it with me wherever I go. And that's okay. I'm strong enough to shoulder that weight, especially if I don't have to do it alone. Asa's in hibernation now. All that strain on our psychic link has worn her out. Poor girl's earned some time to rest. She won't be alone, either. I'll camp out on Titan and watch over her. Just like she watched over me. That's not to say I'll never return to the tower. When I do, I know there'll be a place for me, and people to welcome me home. Take care, Guardian. And watch your back when you dig up Savathun. If you ever need to punch her lights out, you know where to find me.
Is that it? Oh, we gotta get the audio logs done, and then... Is this fast traveling, or do I have to go to orbit? It looks like I got an orbit. Alright. Well, let me see if there's any other thing. I gotta turn around on this corridor. Did I just... Oh, that's how.
Saladin Forge. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Just thinking about the bad old days, like you said. And that bar you used to tend at the base of Felwinter Peak. You went by Wu Ming, as I recall. Made some coin selling drinks to the Iron Lords. Then spent it hiring them to do jobs on the side. Remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember. You left out the part where you threatened to burn it down.
Maybe I should have. I never asked you why you ran that little operation. What did you stand to gain?
With how your pack of wolves tipped their bartender? Not much. That place never got too busy, but I had my regulars, and they all had their problems. Some of them just weren't that easy to see from on top of a mountain. Maybe I wanted to call them to your attention.
Ah, so you had a better perspective.
Not better, just different.
Huh. I suppose I could see the value in that.
Everything's got value, old wolf. You just gotta know where to look.
We'll get the exotic weapon another time. Because I have a feeling I'm too under the light for it. And I might need a team. Or at least one other person, which Mitch I'm sure would be down to help, but I do not. He is more than likely not up, and I do not want to do more than I have to tonight. Rank 20, it's further than I thought we'd get, to be honest. Oh, Godspeed armor. Oh, this is a Kratos armor, isn't it? Yeah. I'd like them to see I do a Final Fantasy collab. I doubt that will happen, but like, I could hope. I'm just kidding, I don't want to see it, then I'd have to actually buy it.
The ever-forward march of time has a humorous way of looping in on itself. Doesn't it?
In some ways, a long-lived perspective makes it difficult not to see trends die and resurface.
Do you think that's how the Witness sees us? Variations of potential, or lack thereof?
What's really on your mind?
Sloane. She is singularly focused on her mission. That type of focus. You forget to come up for air. It's like a death when it's over.
Your command can be an anchor. Keep her from drifting. That's what I tried to do for you.
I seem to recall pushing back against your methods quite often.
The Dark Age drove us to extremes. Your style of leadership is more refined than mine.
It wasn't long ago that I was your pupil. Since then, I'd like to think we've developed a trust beyond authority or duty. How did you foster that friendship while being my superior?
You're not listening, Zavala. I didn't. Remember, you left my tutelage. All I did was give you the lessons I thought you needed to survive. Nothing more.
You're saying I can't be all things?
I'm saying I can't tell you what you want, because our friendship was not of my making. When the Iron Lords fell, when the Red Legion caged the Traveler, when the pyramids filled our skies, my heart was not open. You were. Despite your doubts, others see you as a pillar of strength. They're drawn to the shade you provide. Just stay standing.
You never did tell me why you trust the Nine so much.
Oh, I don't. Not even a little. I trust Orin.
Orin?
Long story. The short of it is, I may have had a feeling or two for somebody a long time ago. Somebody that lost themselves along the way. But there's a little piece of her still out there. A sliver. Who still has a feeling or two for the somebody I could be. So I trust her. Because she ain't never steered me wrong. No matter how rotten I was. Because at the end of the day, maybe we gotta put our faith in something other than ourselves. Even if we're too stubborn to admit it.
I didn't expect you to put a lot of stock in faith.
And I didn't expect you to lose yours and keep moving. Guess we're all full of surprises, ain't we?
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're being genuine.
Oh, I'm always genuine. People just ain't always paying attention. For real, though, Moondust might have given me a push. Thought it'd help.
Sounds like familiar advice. Is it, though? Helping?
No joke? I think so.
Then we have that in common too.
I wonder if that's his last line. We'll see in a moment.
Commander, on Titan, I had a moment of weakness. Xivu Arath.
At ease, Sloan. You resisted the will of a hive god. An apology isn't necessary.
Everything I'd done since they took Titan. That was the moment. And I almost faltered.
A metal tested leaves an impression. Something Saladin used to recite when we were young.
It's more than an impression. I accepted a lot, thinking I wasn't coming back. When we secured Titan before, it was survival. But we had hope, a goal. We won, and it was over. This time, something's dragging me back, like that struggle's all there is.
That sounds all too familiar.
Oh?
I was married once.
You're kidding. What was her name, this woman who wooed old man Zavala?
Sophia. Together, we raised a son. Hakim.
Oh.
It was the Dark Age. I was Saladin's charge. Young, reckless, enchanted by a warm memory now.
I've never heard you talk about those days. Is Renpier's drunken noodle still there, or did we lose it in some catastrophe?
It's still standing. Expanded, actually. Let's talk in person. I'll clear the night schedule.
Uh-oh. Must be for someone important.
An old friend.
Well, I don't know what I would have done if Renpier's blew up while I was gone. Sometimes those noodles held me together.
We would have rebuilt it. Brick by brick, if that's what it took.
You know, it's kind of a somber moment. I think that's the right word. That's the last time we'll hear Lance as Zavala. Kinda sucks. Oh, a Callus bobblehead. It's a fitting final line for Lance. Yeah, I was looking I can populate this fish tank when I go fishing. Oh, there's the Warhammer. Does it just have everything? That's kind of sick. I hope they keep this part. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, but that's it for tonight then. We finished the story. And we gotta hear Lance one final time. Thanks everyone for watching. And have a good night.